morning! Hello, hello, hello! Good morning! I hope everyone is doing alright. I am, for those that are new, or anything like that, that might be just tuning in today, for this lovely morning, or day, evening, depending on where you're lurking in the world. My name is Zephyr. I am your sorceress hostess with mostest. Jokingly about the hostess thing, but I am your hostess for this stream. I hope everyone's doing all right. Today is usually a Persona 5 day, but I was kind of in the mood to do my zoo. Because we're building up towards October, so I am excited. And I did some big adjustments on the flamingo habitats. I really did. I spent literally a couple of hours this morning just fixing up the habitat in general. And I love how it looks now. And I also realized I can't build ultra fancy because I am in franchise mode with animals that have needs. And they get grumpy if I don't abide by their general rules. This is not Sandbox where I can make everything look like a multi-billion-dollar setup. But yeah. Welcome back to Planet Zoo, to the Cornerstone Tropics. I don't have my badge up, but I do love how I literally woke up this morning, I didn't even choose violence. I just chose, I am going to fix this place up and make it look a lot more presentable, and I did. The barrier needs a little bit of work, but it looks a lot more, like, fitting. I did keep the pink bamboo for some stuff, so... yes. Let me check my settings, make sure am I still on medium, because I want to make sure... Goodness sake. I don't know what's going on. My roll stick has been... I keep shrinking. Back to preset. Oh, I need that on medium. Yes. I need that on medium. Also, I don't know what's been going on. My scroll wheel has been, like, immediately connected, so I keep shrinking. Hang on, let me see if I pop that. Will that still make shrink? No, okay. I had to minimize it. There we go. But yes, I'm going to let this run for a bit because it is dark, and we still have our lovely flamingos. Yeah, I don't know what was going on. Something was going on, and I fixed it, so no big deal. But yes, it is now nighttime. The flamingo habitat is absolutely thriving, and this only took me like 2K to build. The flamingo habitat is clearly thriving. Oh, the inspector left. Oh yeah, the inspector came in. My education is garbage because I suck at education. But it is dark. So while it is dark and while these guys are happily roaming the circle of flamingos, they are immediately crowding this one area, and I'm concerned. Anyway, I want to do this so I can not have to do the capture thing anymore. So what I did, I'm going British for some reason. I don't know why. Don't mind me. Everybody, you can unglue from your little crowd bundles. There you go. It's weird. They have enough path area to roam, and yet they are still getting stuck. I love customer AI. It's fantastic. Yeah, the inspector's arriving in 11 months already. But yes, let me show you guys. I have the wheel of tropical animals, and believe you me, I did not expect the tropical animals to be such a big variety. This is all animals that fit within a tropical biome. There's 70 of them. There's 70 animals that fit in the tropical biome, and I was more shocked that there were so many that could fit in it. So because we are in the Cornerstone Tropics, we're gonna vibe with that. So we are going to spin the wheel to see what we land on. I hope not an elephant, but we will see. So I'm gonna have to poop out and boop. Spin the wheel. What do we land on? Oh, what is that? Oh! Oh, hang on. For those that cannot see, hang on. Let me max it. Let me alt this for you. Hang on. Woo! Clouded leopard, baby! We get a big cat. I can deal with this. Pardon me. I'm tucked away. I can deal with that. Let me close out this window. Heck yeah! I was literally. Don't forget, I was literally debating that for a little while. So we have big cat. We have clouded leopard, which I am okay with. It's gonna probably be expensive because meat is expensive, but oh well. Do I have my mechanic? Before we do that, I'm gonna do some futzing real quick about how is everyone doing? There's so many people here. Is my mechanic currently busy researching something? My mechanic is not researching anything, but let's go have you do. Let's see. I try to like think about what to put up. There'll be slushies. Pip shot water. We definitely need to get the water. Yeah, let's put you on. Yeah, we'll put you on researching for drinks because my customers are thirsty because we are in a tropical biome. But yes, now that you can start seeing it in better light, this is the current flamingo habitat. Essentially, our entry animal is complete. The rock wall is at like a perfect height. Everyone can see the flamingos. Flamingos have like all types of enrichment. They have their food. They have plenty of water. They seem to be enjoying the sprinkler right now. I also built a little waterfall to keep them just for some aesthetics. I got a waterfall for some aesthetics, and I also put like a little habitat camera here. So this way, people on the internet can see and view all the lovely flamingos. It's in Flamingo Lagoon, and I think it looks really good. I do appreciate this. And the thing is, though, yeah, I couldn't put, like, a lot of coverage in because apparently these flamingos do not like a lot of coverage. So they get to kind of just chill. Oh, the water's a little bubbly, too. I forgot I forgot I interacted bubbles in there, but... Yeah, they got their waterfall curtain. They got an actual, like, genuine waterfall over there for some aesthetic purposes. Ignore the bright light. Also, our vets have new uniforms. I was in the middle of trying to put them all together, but then I got distracted by my 3D printer, and so I did not finish creating uniforms for my vet, for all my staff yet. And my vets have this nice, like, tropic pink and green appeal. And I was just checking to see if my 3D printer was still running. Yeah, it's still good. So let's see. I can't believe we're getting clouded leopards. Okay, first and foremost, let's hop into animal trading and not look at African lions. Let's look for clouded leopards. I need a species filter again. There we go. Let's see. I don't know why. Oh yeah, I was looking at lions because there was like a content creator that was working with them. So clouded leopards. Let's see. Actually, I have an idea for this. Somewhat. Let's see. Oh, lordy loo. Why are they so expensive? Oh god, you guys are gonna kill me. I don't have enough conservation credits for all of these. And they're all males. Why is she 2,000? Oh, she's got good... Oh. Fertility. You're a pretty... I would rather have, like, one with, like, good fertility because... Yeah, hang on. Let's take a pause. We'll take a pause, and we'll look in the clouded leopards. I'm assuming they are endangered, so maybe having a mating pair would be good. They are vulnerable. Okay. Clouded leopard is a medium-sized arboreal cat that lives in forests and grasslands of Southeast Asia. It has yellow-gray fur. It's covered in black reticulated rings. Their head, legs, and tail are covered in black spots and stripes. They're also really adorable. Cloud leopards are between 26.7 inches and 43.2 inches long, with a tail length of 27.6 to 36.4. Males are larger than females, of course. Clouded leopards weigh between 24 and 50 pounds. Wow, I could actually probably lift one of those guys if I tried. Clouded leopards are a vulnerable species. Its population is largely fragmented across the range due to habitat destruction by deforestation. I will have to look at a deforestation exhibit so we can maybe do some like education nearby. That'd be kind of like a good idea. Maybe get like probably like a deforestation education area. That would be kind of nice. It's all a stage, just to kind of give you the idea. It's larger fragmented, reduce the amount of habitat prey that leopards have access to across the also decreases their choice of mates. They are poached for their skins and their body parts that are used in traditional medicine. Ugh. It's all wow, these guys are like really having an issue. It's not just pollution, it's like literally they have deforestation as a problem. Like poaching is another issue. It is illegal to hunt the clouded leopards and they are protected across their range. Leopards are being researched to better understand how they mate and reproduce. There are many facilities that are entering into captivity breeding programs in order to conserve the clouded leopard. That's good. Granted, this game is a little older, so it might be a tiny bit out of date, but it does need climbing, so it needs to do some climbing enrichment, so that's gonna be fun. Bachelor size 1 to 2, 1 male, 1 female. Oh, good. Promiscuous. So it doesn't... So essentially, solitary, all immature offspring become outsiders. So it doesn't matter what offspring they have. If they are outsiders, then they are Onzo. Okay. All right. So we got clouded leopards. This is still going to be the open area for the upcoming entryway, which is going to be a little while. I might have to put up like a proper staff village now that I've got these guys over here. And then that means this can be moved over in this vicinity. We will see. Because this is going to be the entry area, because we need like a lot of space for that. Anyway, trying to think. How far out do I want them to go? Do a deforestation section about... I always forget that these things are like relatively close together, but we need to like extend the path outward. We are going to have to extend the path outward, but yeah. We are working with flatland, so there's like a lot of room. Let me grab my... Okay, good. My gravel is still here, and we're gonna make the... Make it a 7mm wide. I didn't think we were gonna get such a big animal so soon, but here we are. Oh yeah, I'm only on 1. I need to like extend this a little bit. There we go. That will make the running a little bit better. And I keep forgetting that it may look like a lot, but in actuality, it's only like a tiny chunk. Okay. I think from here would be a good idea. So they need a definitely like a wider path to curve off of, though. let's do an 8 meter. Let's, yeah, do an 8 meter path for now, because this will drive them in this direction. It's a little too straight for my personal taste, but we'll see. Let's see, how do I want this done? Now that we're in daylight hours, I'm trying to think about how I want this done, because I do want a proper backstage location, and they need a decent amount of space. But first, let's grab them real quick while we have the opportunity to do so. God, I cannot believe these are so expensive. Do we even have a female? We do have a female. Okay, I guess until... Like, she's fine, but I don't trust the immunity, so... Where's the other gentleman that's in a decent category? Okay, they're not show-off perfect, but they might have to do. When in doubt, unless we can name them by price. Okay, let's grab her while we have the opportunity to do so. Because, yeah, do it by prices. Jeebus. These are from Frontier Zoo. Frontier Zoo never steers anyone wrong. Yeah, our gentleman won't have, like, the best appeal, but hey, honestly, it's better than all the gold standards. We got a gold standard female, so... And plus, this means that I have less of an opportunity for them to be possibly related, because that's the one thing I consistently worry about, is what would happen if they were accidentally related, which I don't want to think about. Let's see. So we're gonna do here. We need them to be able to see the leopards. So the leopards also need hiding spots too, because I'm assuming they're shy creatures. Do they get shy and overwhelmed? I think they do. Yeah, relation with humans, they are shy, so they will need definitely like a backstage area to duck into and hide from. They definitely do not enjoy being fully stared at. I say as I'm going to probably build a restaurant in which to have guests like look in on their exhibit, but hey. I'm thinking I'm gonna have a standard box. I think we'll have like maybe a standard box. And let's see, let me get some terrain paint here. Let's do this with, yeah. So we're gonna do probably a secondary barrier, but we'll bring it out here a bit. We're just gonna do, I think we're just gonna do a bog standard square. But it's going to have a, and that means I'm gonna have to delete this path and refix it. We are going to need a bit of a, I think actually if I do it like this with a nice like little shape, we go with like a nice standard square. They don't need like a lot of room, but they are gonna need some climbing equipment. So I'm just tracing out what I imagine it's going to look like, and we're gonna remove that tree. Okay. Bring this out here. Then we're gonna make this for now a pretty basic square. But I want to have like a quote-unquote display. I am using that term very loosely. Just a space where they can kind of be seen. Like, it's not gonna be a perfect, like, octagon, but kind of like a little arched off area where guests can kind of like look in on them for a bit. Like if they pop up here. Guests are gonna see them regardless, but this is more of like you're up close. And then we'll build up a backstage zone. We'll just kind of... I'm fiddling with this dirt. It's gonna eventually get changed out. I think we'll definitely like put a tucked away backstage area here. This is where all their bedding is going to go. So that way, if they are stressed or tired, they can literally hop out and just escape. AKA, they escape into like the closest backdoor area. I kind of feel like I had that in mind for my Silver Monkey Shrine a few ages ago. And we're definitely gonna need, most likely, a layer. It's most likely gonna need, like, a layer of mesh, but I might also do, like, one-way glass. Let me look here. What is the... Do I have the restaurant block available? I do. Oh, that's a big old chunk. Let's see. Because if I were to put the restaurant here, I would need to like build around it and figure out a nice like little spot. But then this way people can come out and they would have like a good viewing area of the clouded leopards if they were to move up towards the area. So I might put some one-way glass there for certain. Here is like a nice just little corral area in case they just for more up close. And then we have our typical like chain link and metal barrier with like probably some concrete. It's probably a little small or it's probably too big. I don't know yet until I build it up, but it might end up being like the perfect size and I'm overthinking it. But yeah, they need these restaurant tables to use, and I keep forgetting that if I zoom out, it's literally going to be just this one little square footage. Oh yeah, if I put like a little food tray... No, well, there's only going to be 2 of them. So if I put the food tray here, it might be okay, but I might keep their food tray more towards the back and put like enrichment items where they can reach. Plus, yeah, then I am going to have to do a village for my staff, so that way they can get all the way in this like little vicinity, so that way everyone can go to and from. A lot easier. Because we're going to be putting a new keeper hut tucked away back in here, so that way they have access to the animals. We'll probably grab the keeper hut that's currently over here and put that over, yeah. And then the rest of the village is kind of in this vicinity. So that way everyone can take breaks and it's less in the way of customers. Also, I love the fact that I still have this nice like little shaded zone. All right, anyway. Let's see, how are we going to construct this? We're definitely gonna need some concrete. Either concrete or brick. Maybe some brick. Mossy brick. Like there's some, actually some really architecture. Walls. Let's see. Let's see, because I know there's some good... What about the dry stone? Here we go. Dry stone panels. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be way big for these clouded leopards. I feel like I put the blueprints down and then they're just so big afterwards. I think I'm living in a moment. Okay, so I definitely like the wall top. Okay, that could work. Yes. So this is going to be like a generally perfect square with the exception of out here. Feels like it's not tall enough now. There we go. 1 meter tall wall. 1 meter by 2. 1 meter thick. I think we need like a 2 meter. I never know how this thickness works. Okay, that is the meter thick and yeah. Okay, I think we'll run with this one. I would like this to be like semi-perfectly straight because I've run into that issue where nothing has sat perfectly straight and it's actually driven me a little bonkers. And you know what the good thing is? If I gather all this up and auto select everything, it means I can pull everything forward if I wanted to. But I think if I bring it closer here, that means I can build up a second barrier and they don't see the need to reach in and like boop the snoot of a clouded leopard. I think that might be the best option. So we do that. We'll go with those 2 wide for the time being. And then we're going to build up a wire mesh. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna use... Oh dear god, those panels are so... Those panels are like near invisible to me that I can barely see them. There we go. I love and I don't love these panels sometimes. Because they, like, they're chain link. Do I want to go with the... I think I'll go with the square. The square one I think is a little bit easier to see. Oh my god. Go into the place. There we go. Now the issue is this stuff does not like to sit straight. At least not for me. Okay, so we do that. That's somewhat even. They are going to make sure that this is actually going to be climbable, so I have to make sure it's no longer climbable for my lovely cats. I'll put up like a cat anti-climb barrier, essentially. I need to put up like a cat anti-climb barrier. I still can't believe we got clouded leopards as like a first. Yeah, we do that. That looks good. Then we're gonna build up around it. So we're gonna use like some metal beams and we're gonna also... We're gonna tilt a little bit of mesh. How tall... Wait, how tall do they need to be to not escape? I need to... Those are gonna be climbable, but that's the issue. Reproduction captivity is difficult. Oof. Natural habitats. This is gonna be a fun education board to make, though. Species data. World records. I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for... What am I looking for? Natural habitats. That's what I'm looking for. So they need a grade 2 climb proof with about 10 feet. Grade 2 climb proof about 10 feet. So this should... Because this is 2... I really wish I could tell the size. So this is about 2. Alright. I am learning how to build, and it's fun. For those that don't know, I do like building. Building is like... I like learning how to, and it's like if we ever decide to do... If I ever get off my butt and work on making the... I would love to make the, that WWF, or, yeah, the World Wildlife Fund. I would love to do a freaking big ol' charity stream for that. One day. I feel like my reach isn't, like, far enough yet. But I want to do it, and it might be a better time to do it with Planet Zoo 2 when they have more accurate information up to date to the current date. Yeah. It's a big of mine that I'm really interested in doing. It's just like I don't know if YouTube will let me do it yet because I am, you know, I am very small. I am very small. Do I want to go with wood or do I want to go with more metal? Sorry, ignore the fact that I'm ranting and raving like a mad woman. Okay, we're gonna tilt this down. About there should do it. And then we bring this up and there. Or essentially I've seen, actually see like this in actual normal people's yards. I at least see this with one person. He's essentially got an anti-climb fence for a cat. And and it's always like curved up like this. Maybe I should combine it with some mesh. But if it's going to be sitting like this, we'll cover it up. We'll cover up some of the nasty seams with some extra bars, probably. I am wanting that to be semi-pixel perfect. Help me. There we go. I think that's... okay, that's accurate enough. But yeah. I've seen people have this with like their regular like house cats in case they ever want to like go outside and explore. Not necessarily like the catio, which apparently there are a few zoos where they actually do have catios, which I think is cute. Okay, that should be anti-cat proof. We'll definitely do like a metal bar across the top because I want that to work. I'm trying to debate if I want to make it with, do I want to make it with, I probably should do metal between the mesh. Ba, ba, ba. Aquatic fence. Oh, we could put like this up the tippy top. We could put this at the, like the very tip top, and that should be climb proof, right? Non-grip prop flexi color, 1 meter high metal non-grip. I'm assuming that means it's not climbable. Looking for a metal pole or a beam. European marquee beam. Oh, that's good. We're entering in some European stuff. Actually, this could work. I just wish that... do I have random rotation turned on again? No, I don't. Okay, good. I wish I could properly angle this, but right now I cannot. There we go. I might need to like push that over a little bit, but that's actually not terrible. I'm just looking to see if they have any other iron bars. Iron bar. I'm trying to see if they have any other like metal pole banner posts. That wouldn't work. New World fence. Oh, these sunshade ones could work. If I want a little bit more of a... well, they're about the same. One's just slightly less. One's just... it's just a little tapered off there. Vents, which we'll put in the back. Metal banding. That's just banding. Okay, so I guess we'll work with the European metal bar. marquee beam. And now we're going to actually angle snap that to 15. X and and then we'll drag it upwards and we'll adjust it because it's clear that sometimes the 15%, the 15-degree thing doesn't always work as intended. There we go. It's a bit of a shame that doesn't always seem to work as fully intended, but oh well. It is what it is. You work with the limitations that you are given. Hey, what's crockin'? We are building a clouded leopard habitat with construction pieces. I am currently working on the basic fence for the time being. I am working on the standard fence because we need to let me show you real quick. This is kind of the footprint right now. It's gonna be very big, but it's probably like way too big. I am like Sinful Panda, who I've literally just sat down and watched for a little bit before the stream started. Excuse me. She and I are kind of like similar minded. We just kind of make things way too big. Because I am not good at calculating what size is the most like accurate. Also, why is this never like perfectly lining up? I don't know why. Why is this never like perfectly lining up? There we go. Thank you. Let me just adjust this a little bit. The plan is to also build the restaurant for the clouded leopards, so that way those guys can have a place to munch and kind of have like a bit of a closer view of the clouded leopard without like disturbing them. At least that is my hope, because yeah, this is so much area. This is good. I keep overestimating sizes. I swear to God, I could shrink it, but also, do I wanna? Because they're gonna have like a little bit more area back here, because that's gonna be their backstage zone. Oh, goodness me. 1 second, I am gonna check my 3D printer though. Hang on. Okay. I just needed to turn around and see how my 3D printer was going. It's going good. It's doing its job. It's doing a calibration test of some new filament that I got in recently, because I am experimenting with trying to do 3D minis, and I needed some test subjects. Also, I'm hopeful that one day I can actually create, I was gonna say create like some anime figures using PLA to see what happens. So that way when the weather turns over like cold, I might be able to do some other stuff. Yeah, let's not grab the, don't grab the mesh. I'm not trying to grab the mesh. Ignore the mesh, thank you. We're gonna duplicate this and we're gonna bring that up here, and we're also gonna tilt this so it kind of fits. We're gonna tilt that so it kind of fits right here. This way it should be completely climb proof, maybe. If they can somehow get out of this, I will question everything. It's like, yeah, you guys can climb in here, climb up if you need to, but do you really wanna? Because this shouldn't give them any grip. Key thing, it shouldn't. Also, why is this thing always consistently never tilted straight? I hate it here. There we go. I keep struggling with like why some things are never tilted the same way twice. I have never figured out the reason. And worst case scenario, I could top this off with some aquatic fences. Just for the sake of, like, everyone's sanity. I could just, like, build an aquatic fence on top of it. And just, like, tilt it downwards. So that way they can really not climb up. Might do that. Hold on. And how low can we go in here? Trying to... Some of these camera angles, I swear to God, are, like, the worst ones. Could do this, and we could tilt it downwards. Alright, let's see what happens when we tilt it. Let's see. And tilt down. This might actually be more of a... Bring this up here. And do this. Let that kind of go towards the edge. About, yeah. We'll fill it up with, like, other stuff we need to, but form it right there. I might be able to... Ooh. I think that might actually work. I feel like I am building a dinosaur exhibit, even though I know I'm fully aware that I'm not. I am hyper aware that I am not building a dinosaur habitat. I am building for a clouded leopard, but hey, I mean... There we go. Then we can probably tint them in a different color. Let's do a different color. Can we do something more like... There we go. That kind of blends it in. That kind of blends it in a little bit, actually. And clever. I feel very clever. I feel very, very clever with that. Okay, so we're also going to build a... We're going to grab some European pieces. Have a go. Yeah. Cast iron fence. I felt very pleased with that one. Alright, then I'm gonna slip this one here. Pop that there, and then... Stop grabbing the mesh, please. Thank you. And we're gonna just tilt that down. And bring that up to be a little bit straighter. And then we're gonna somehow manage to make this kind of semi-cohesive. A little bit more hidden. How's the seam on that? I am always a little bit perfectionisty about certain things, and I'm just like, I need to make this like shift so it can be somewhat and I'm just gonna have to pretend that detail does not exist. I'm just gonna have to pretend that detail doesn't exist. Yep. I'm just gonna have to pretend that detail does not exist, and we just move on. So what I'm gonna do is grab everything, merge that into one full scene, and duplicate. And we're just gonna do this. Oh my god, why is nothing even? Oh my god, why is it not even? I swear, I'm building this as straight as possible, but for some reason it chooses to not fully be straight. Internal screaming. There we go. But the thing is, though, that means the wall's gonna stick out. I think these are just gonna be tiny, like, little errors that I'm just gonna have to pretend do not exist in my brain. That might be how it's gonna be, is like, I'm just gonna have to pretend these pieces these little imperfections just don't exist. I think that's gonna have to be the play. It's not there, Zephyr. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't freak out. Don't have an aneurysm. That hole is going to bother me though. Am I just going to build like a spare bar? Hang on. I'm going to duplicate this and then I'm going to sort of bring it down here. I don't care if I have to like delete extra bars. And Zephyr internally screams into oblivion, being like, why is nothing lining up? Is it tilted? Is it just... Why is it tilted like that? Hang on, hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Here we go. That's not what I meant to grab. I just meant to grab this. Okay, we split all this, and then we do this, and then it's tilted. That explains a lot. Okay. That explains a lot. It was slightly tilted. No wonder it wasn't sitting straight. Okay, that might help. As Zephyr screams into a padded room. And that means this and this need to be... like, it looks even on certain sides. That's what's bothering me. There we go. Okay. It's like, no wonder it was sitting so funny. It was literally tilted. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I can't make him into a scenery again? I can add that to a scenery, and then... Okay. We're just gonna have to advance move, and we're just gonna move you guys over here. Yeah, we're gonna definitely be adjusting the path as necessary. The pathway is also probably not helping. So I'm just gonna focus on... I'll focus on the actual, like, building structure first. Because if I don't focus on the structure versus the... If I work on the layout versus, like, finessing the path later, I'm not gonna get anything done. Yeah, I'm assuming because these are grid pieces... Exit. So yeah, these guys are still, like, entire group edit mode. I still need to, like, do some practice with grid pieces. What do you mean I can't duplicate it? I can duplicate this. And it's still not sitting evenly enough for my taste. There we go. No, it's... I think these aquatic fences are definitely not helping matters. There we go. Is it just one of those imperfections my brain is just gonna have to ignore again? I think that's what it's gonna have to be. It's just gonna have to be small imperfections I just have to visually ignore. That's the thing I keep telling myself. Just ignore it, it's fine. It doesn't look even, and then I freak out. There we go. And it looks better now. It's because it doesn't, like, have a very smooth... There. Okay. There we go. I want to group all these together. Do I need to split the group again and then bring everything together? I would like to... There we go. Hang on. No? Why can't I bring this into a scenery now? I will forever never fully understand how grid pieces work and why they are so picky. Okay, so let me grab the drywall again. I feel like a lot of this is definitely a lot of trial and error. Yeah, this is definitely like a whole bunch of trial and error. Up. Up. See, this is what I'm talking about. It's like, it's on a perfectly, it's on a good straight, so let me just delete. Up, up, okay. Okay, the grid is straight. But now this is tilted. Ah! Internal screeching. It would help if the thing didn't just... There we go. Okay. Please let that be the end of it. I want this to be the base, and I just want it to be done. The problem is it's not... Maybe it's just not sitting straight, and my brain is just telling me not. Stop. Okay, there we go. Then we're gonna duplicate, send it this way, up to here. Yeah, okay, I think these are just those perfections I'm just gonna have to ignore. It's just a visual problem. It's at this point, it's just a straight visual problem. That only my brain is seeing it. And I'm just gonna have to ignore it. So as long as the center lines are lining up, I'm fine. These are 410 a pop. These clouded leopards better. I hope they will enjoy this. Also, it doesn't help the fact that this looks still off angle. Oop. It doesn't help that this looks still slightly off angle. Hang on, maybe an above. Would an above thing help? Okay, there we go. That might help. Okay, that helped a little bit. Okay, I'm fine now. And we're gonna advance move. Oop. Not that. We want the duplicate version. Go. And as long as they are lined up and there. I am definitely gonna have to rotate this eventually to where it's like, okay, now it's gonna sit properly. We'll fix it up as time goes on, but this is just gonna be definitely like the base form. Because, yeah, those pieces are definitely not connecting. So which means I'm going to have to fix up a thing here and there. It's fine. Small edits I can handle. But when it feels like I have to re-edit everything because some pieces are just refusing to work properly, that's when I start getting a little testy. And because of the way this one's angled, we're gonna have to line this up a little bit more. Like so. A little bit more even Stevens. Like how far out is that? And it's still a decent way out. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to ignore the fact that those railings are just not sitting evenly enough for my personal taste. As long as they're not, like, deviating and they're not, like, changing shape or anything. I could potentially just, if no one's going to be coming through and seeing on this side, I could make this just to a giant wall. I could do that. I could just make this, like, one big old wall. And then hide everything else. I could do that. But the thing is, though, people are still going to be walking up and taking a look, depending on how much I cover it. But I think from here, I definitely think from, like, here might be just straight drywall or dry cobblestone. Yeah, I might do that. I'll just lay these down here as, like, markers. I'll lay that there as a marker for the time being, and then I'll just move away from that side. I forgot. It's fine. The Flamingos brought in, like, so much money. I really have... I have, like, no money trouble in which to worry about. There we go. And we're just gonna... move this way up to here. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to move the path a little bit. I definitely think part of the path is definitely, like, not helping. I don't know, maybe there will be one day where a random, normal Planet Zoo player will come in and be like, yeah, this might need to be, like, slightly fixed up. Or, like, this is how you can do some fix-ups. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make this one solid wall as well. Because then they're gonna see, this is gonna be like solid wall because from here, they're not gonna, like, walk by and see it. So this is gonna be more like a solid wall. And then it's gonna come back out, it's gonna do another octagon shape, and then it's gonna be their viewing area. But from here to there, it's going to be one-way glass. It'll be like one-way glass for that, because then that'll be like the restaurant viewing section. Look at me, I'm becoming very clever. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be like solid wall. So from here, this is a decent viewing space, but from here up to here is probably going to be solid dry cobble. Okay, so let me grab my construction pieces. Let me get some dry stone. Dry stone base. Ooh, fancy. I just need a flat surface. Yes, here we go. Hang on. I'm just trying to imagine about yay wide. And then we'll put like a little top wall. Where's the top panel? Yeah, this will be like a top panel, but we'll put up that. Put that here, and then we'll put drywall, dry top. Oops. There we go. There we go. And then we'll take out exit. We'll take out that scenery, grab this, and then we'll advance move this into here. Make sure it's all snug as a bug. I might need to do some adjustments with some of this fencing, but we're about, yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do some slight fix-ups with this side, but hey. And then we're gonna continue on we're gonna duplicate. I would like to edit and then Control D. And oh, here we go. Oop, oop. And then we're gonna duplicate. Up, and then up. Oh, sounds like my 3D printer is done. We're gonna go from here to about... There we go. And we'll put up like a better, like, we'll put up like a nice like wood building for their back area. X out that, but we're gonna put this for a wall, so this way they do not always have, so these poor little guys do not always have to be seen. There we go, and then we exit out of that, delete that one. I definitely need to figure out a way to like tuck this better. Maybe I do need to like lift this. And then like somehow figure out a way to like make the, or just like on those two sides in particular. Let's see. Yeah, that one's fine. 'Cause then you have like flat wall here. Then we split this group and then we grab everything here. Everything on the top row, including the metal. Okay, and then we're gonna... Actually, should we just grab all of this? Oh, I have a bad feeling that this is gonna ruin some things. Maybe I should... Wait, idea. Okay. I have an idea. We're just gonna fill in some gaps real quick. At least that's what I would hope to do, is fill in some gaps. Do I have like a I would like to not be on the grid when I do that. I need a non-grid piece in which to tuck that away. There we go. This little panel might do it. There we go. Straighten this up. And this'll maybe shmaybe hide exactly what I'm looking for. There we go. Kind of like be a little bit of a wall connector. There we go. Then we kind of like tuck that to the side. And then we're gonna bring this upwards. Don't mind the fact that it's slightly hovering. No one's gonna see it. Maybe. Maybe I'll see it, but still. We're just gonna pretend it's not there. Just gonna extend this out just a little bit. Sometimes you just need to kind of hide things away. In my case, I am praying that this kind of works as like an angle hider. Wait, I need to duplicate that. Duplicate. And we're gonna bring it over here to this spot. And just do this. Same as before, just kinda... Don't worry about the fact that it's hovering. If they gave us better arches to use, then I would probably use them. There we go. No one worry about it. Maybe I'll put some, like, stone pillars or something there to kind of, like, give them some lift, but that'll be about it. Yeah. This isn't bad for what I was aiming to do. Although I will probably grab some stonework. and like make another space here. I am going to figure out how to make the roof again, because of course Zephyr is not one to shy away from odd angles. I'm definitely not shying away from like odd angles because I don't like absolute straight squares. God, this place is gonna be so big. The cloud leopards are gonna have like a huge area. But it's fine. We'll give them like a decent like water. Can they swim? Actually, I think cloud leopards can swim. But maybe, maybe I should nix this and just continue building straight this way. I like the idea of having like a little viewing area, but if they're gonna have a restaurant viewing space anyways, maybe I should just nix this and then bring everything else around. I definitely feel like I made way too much space. This is definitely like a lot of space. But I also need some space for a deforestation exhibit, so I really can't say spleck about certain things. Okay. So I definitely need to get this to air a bit straighter. Okay, so let me above. We're gonna above and we're gonna advance move and kind of tilt this slightly. Bring that a little bit more to there. I'm definitely gonna have to cover this up with some like beams or something just to hide it. Just to hide that seam, because that's gonna bother me. Personally, that will bother me. Again, there's like rocks and other methods I could always use. I definitely need this to be a little bit more box shaped though. There we go. That way it's a little easier to build their backstage. Maybe I should just make this back area like a little bit smaller. I think that's what I need to do, is I need to make this like back area like maybe a tiny bit smaller. Do not forget, I am a classified newbie at building, so I think we'll go with like that, and we'll shrink it down just by a hair. All right, and then we'll duplicate an advanced move. We'll bring that this way. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a little bit more different. I definitely did not paint this properly. I definitely did not paint this in the best way possible. Everything looks so odd. Actually, why don't we do that? So we can do this, and then I'm going to delete these walls. I'm going to put in some like two-way glass, one-way glass. This could be like a little tuck-away space. No. They're going to have a backstage regardless. I'm just trying to see about like, okay. Let's it really is just perpetually like sitting at a weird angle. Okay. Well, we're definitely going to do like a rock wall in the background. We'll do like a little rock wall in the background, so at least it looks less like a it'll look less like a prison. That's what I definitely want to do. I want to make it definitely look less like a prison, because I'll be honest, when I built the flamingo habitat the first time, it genuinely did look like a bit of a farmland without like any proper substance. So we're gonna delete. What the? Oh. We're gonna delete some of this. Actually, we'll just delete these pieces for now. Oh my god, it's like, it's overlapping just enough that, there we go. Okay, so we put that there. Yeah. Because, what was it? Let me, okay, am I gonna have to pull out the 15K? I might have to pull out the 15K for the sake of... I am probably going to pull out the facility block. Facility, here we go. So, getting that off there. So, they're gonna be entering in... Okay, so I really need to look up how these restaurants work. But I believe customers come in, they go in through... Here we go. Yeah, they go in through that little black hole. They'll enter in on this side, enter in on the black hole, and then they'll pop out wherever the other stuff is. So we essentially give them a nice big area in which to eat. And then they'll also have like a nice view of the clouded leopards if they ever choose to, you know, come up near the glass. Again, I am like angling things that I probably shouldn't. There we go. Let me chuck down the 15K for it. It'll eventually pay for itself. That's... Never mind. That's not enough. But I have the general gist. Okay, hang on. I got a better plan. So what if I did this and traced around it? Yeah, I'll sacrifice the amount of money it's going to take for this, but we'll trace around it until I can properly think of a way to decorate it. Alright, so let me do sand. There we go. So that's where the restaurant build is going to go. And then we're just going to delete that. Okay, so that's the idea of where it's going to go. So this is where they would exit out and they would just get to enjoy. So last time we need the one-way glass panels. Not that small. We need them. We need the... Yeah. We'll need these. Yeah. Okay. Put that there temporarily, and then we do some fine-tuning. We always gotta fine-tune these. And then I'm going to take out that wall. I will take out this wall now. At least this portion of it. We'll fix it in due time, but... There's extra, like, 15 bucks as we go. We'll definitely be doing some fix-ups later. Okay. And then we bring this out here. Now make sure the glass is facing the correct way, because that's the one thing you always gotta be sure to do. Little Planet Zoo tip for those who might be interested in ever getting this in the future. Make sure if you ever have one-way glass, make sure it is facing the correct direction. And then bring it down here as like a secondary panel. Ooh, I'm definitely gonna have to... Oh, wait, yep. Nope, this is where I'm gonna have to... This is how I'm gonna have to hide it. Because I can't drag it down any further. And then bring this up. It won't be like completely seamless. That's irritating. That is a little irritating that we can't make it completely seamless. Oh. Hang on, let me see if I can go this way. Will you let me duplicate it? Not at a weird angle. Why does the game do this? Is it not like perfectly straight? Is that what the issue is? Is it just needing that little turn? Oh, it's also really tucked away in... No, it's not. Hang on. Let me look at the glass. Can I get a better panel? Is it two-way? Is it one-way or two-way glass? Make up your mind, game. Oh, it's literally one way. I don't know why I need to put a hyphen in there. There we go. Okay. So this is the main panel. This is that. That's that. That's tiny. Too tiny. Is there a difference? There's a very slight difference. Is there a slight difference with that? Nope. Okay. So this is the glass panel we're going to be using. And... okay. I have an idea. Okay. The plan is we're going to connect from this group, and then we're going to grab some drywall. We're going to grab some dry stone wool, and we're going to fixate it right in here. About... there. This one might need to be dragged in a little bit. We'll drag that in a hair. Perfect. Okay. Slight adjustment. There. Okay. And now we need the glass. I hate the fact that I have to be so zoomed in to see. There we go. And then we can probably grab the smaller panels and bring them up here. Why are these not the same width? Yeah, these are not the same. What the? Hello? Why are you not the same width as before? I'm confused. Okay. That's still not right because Zephyr is still in the wrong space. Rawr. I'm not even mad. I'm just like, I'm mentally like focusing on small tasks. My brain cells are like trying to fire off on all cylinders. The problem is I run into this situation, so it's like I think I have to tuck this one about like halfway into the ground, like about there, just to get this one to come down. And how far down does this need to be semi-perfect? Out there. Okay, so then we drag this one down. And then we'll put like some beams or something to hide those damn seams. Yeah, I'll put like a little bit of beamage or something in between these. There we go. And then we'll just duplicate and... Ooh, I hate the fact that this is not going to be moved straight. I don't like this. I hate it when it's like randomly like this because it feels like I haven't oriented it very well. Even though it's like perfectly fine. The orientation of the world is just like refusing to help me. Yeah, because it's doing that where it's just like, it's not orienting properly. And I don't like it when it doesn't do that. There we go. So I guess we'll just kind of pull. Because it should be twisted just fine. That's what bothers me. It's like, that is as straight as it's going to get, and yet the game just like do this. Oh, me hopeful that they decide to do some, they have like some big overhauls for some of this construction piece stuff. There we go. I am genuinely hopeful that when they did do some overhauls, that part of it is the construction pieces. There we go. Can I like adjust my camera? Let's do free look and then we reset this to standard. Okay, hang on. What if we just do duplicate and then we just bring it over here? The problem is it doesn't keep it on the main grid. Wait, what? Why is that higher? What the? Okay, something is crazy incorrect because... What? Okay, maybe I'm just seeing things now. I'm starting to lose it. Let me split this group and let's try... Why does it orient like this? Is there a way I can toggle from relative world access? So I can surface move it. Hang on, I really should look up, like, why does it do that? Because I'm trying to, like, make sure it's all fitting properly. Yet the game still acts like it's tilted, even though it's not. Do I have something? No, I don't have angle snap turned on, so I don't know what it is. Do I really need to, like, twist this a little bit just to get it to work properly? It's like, it's all even. I haven't done any adjustments to it. There we go. Okay, can we merge that into a group? We duplicate. It still does that. Okay, I'm just gonna have to fight it. I'll have to fight and finesse it for all time. It's just like, it's crazy how it does that. And it shouldn't. At least in my head, it shouldn't. Hang on. I'm gonna see if there's like a little tip. A little tippy tip for that. I'm gonna see if there's like a little wee tip. Well, at least we're not doing half bad. We're at least getting some stuff built. The least I could say for the Okay, so what if we do... Well, we don't have very many... We don't have very many panels left, so I should probably just continue with this, because... No vertical snap or anything turned on, so... Just gonna have to argue with it until it fits. Just argue with it until it fits, Zephyr. That's all you gotta do. But hey, these cloud leopards are gonna live like kings, if you ask me. Oh, yeah, it doesn't... It's getting too close to those edges. It's getting like, it's hovering like way too close to these edges, and I don't like that it's doing that. Which is weird because these pieces should all be perfectly fine. Oh, now it straightens out. Okay. Now you choose to be... Now you choose to be slightly normal. Or, nope, never mind. Never mind, it does not choose to be normal. Damn. Nope, it's still like weirdly on an angle, and I don't like how it is. Oh, wait, is it really just not straight enough yet? Is it really just that simple and it's just like not that straight yet? Oh wait, reset to world axis. So if I were to... Hang on. Okay, turn that off, toggle. And then we... Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna see if there's like... I really should see if... I see. So it is just a quirk of the game. Alright. I should not be too picky. Right. But I am gonna fix this back up. You know, what if I turned on angle snap? Whee! And then did this. I would like to be able to... No, it's still gonna be a bit of a pain. Alright, so we're just gonna tuck this back here. Okay, so what would happen if I just took this piece and just started duplicating it sideways? Yeesh. And I think I'm losing my eloquence of speaking. There we go. Okay, we've finally got somewhere. I don't know what it is. It's just like the axis is a little weird once in a while. And like I said, I genuinely hope it's one of those fixes that they have coming out with the with Planet Zoo 2, where some of these things are a little bit more refined, as it were. Actually, if we do it like this, yeah, haha. And then I can take out that piece and take out this topmost piece. Then enter edit group mode. And we do a dry top, because then... Oh, no. I still need to continue it a little ways. Or if I just move where the... I think this is fine. If I move where the restaurant's going to be, so that way it's a little bit more lined up with... And let's see if I exit from there, and then just... No. Up. There. Let me just kind of bring it in. And then we're just gonna move this so it's a little bit more towards the front. There we go. We'll fix this up as time goes on, but yeah. Alright, so. Up, up. Up, 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 up. And then we're gonna... Was I on duplicate? I wasn't sure, so I have to go double check and make sure. And we're gonna tuck this a little low here. And then advance, move, duplicate. Haha! I finally got the glass to work. Yeah. Thank God. We'll find some like fun ways to cover up the seams. But oh my God, yay! This is what happens when you build custom barriers. Keep in mind, if you guys build custom barriers, just be aware of like you are sinking in a decent amount of time just to make sure everything is straightened. And actually, we could put this little buttress here. We could do the buttress and put that about here to kind of like hide some of the remaining shenanigans. Then do that, and we just kind of slide this down. It's about lined up there. And we're just gonna slide that right here. Because I do not want this to get too deep into the habitat. Because I'm not building them a... There we go. Perfect. Because I'm not building them like a castle or anything. They're clouded leopards. But no, this is gonna be great. This means I can build a concrete space for the restaurant and not have the restaurant be an extremely long, arduous path to get here. Oh, I might bring... Yeah. It's still off. It's still like a bit at an angle. Oh no, it's still at an angle. It's fine. I think I will live with this odd shape. I kind of come to terms with the fact that I am just going to end up making odd shapes unintentionally because my head is tilting. I am going to try and fix this space though. Not the entire thing, just this. I want just to, not to that. I still want to straighten this out because I want this to be... There we go, and then bring this in towards again. Because I keep tilting everything at odd angles. There we go. Okay, that's a little straighter now. Or is it still not straight enough? I don't like how it, like, suddenly does that. There we go. Where it will... There we go. It's... Okay. Zephyr's just gonna have to forget it. I'm just gonna have to forget it. I am just gonna have to forget it. And stop worrying over it. And I'm gonna try and fix this real quick. Hang on. Oh. Just gonna try and, like, I can't exit. Yeah. I'm just trying to fix these pieces. I just want to fix these pieces so that way they're not doing that graphical glitchy-mo. They're still gonna do it. There we go. Okay, there we go. It's on my fix now. Okay. I'm definitely gonna do like more of a big old rock wall back here. Kind of give them something to really kind of like look at, but I'm definitely gonna shrink the size. Yeah, because there's a viewing area for the clouded leopard. I am never going to admit that I am very good at building. I'm proud of this so far, though. I'm just more concerned of, like, what will happen if they choose to get, like, a little feisty and try and climb over these fences. I'm really hopeful that I have locked them into place enough that these pieces are going to be fine. Yeah. I think I just need to worry about getting their backstage zone, which is going to be temple. Let's do temple brick. Probably like a facade of... Wait. A facade, huh? Zephyr's brain is working. Give her a second. Because I want to start building like a giant tropical rock wall in the back. I'm glad the glass isn't like as bad. Okay, the glass isn't terrible. I wish it could be better, and I wish we could put construction pieces with some watertight. Like if it's watertight, it's watertight. But yeah, oh well. It's a nice like little viewing space. But yeah, I definitely want to build... Okay, hang on. Waterfall blocks. Here we go. We're kind of gonna go from here. We're gonna make some waterfall stuff. And then we're gonna use this. Try to tuck that a little bit higher here. Shame these things don't come in like higher tiers. So then it's like now I have to like really work overtime to hide some of this stuff. Actually, yeah. I hate when I do that. There we go. What if we did like this, where we kind of did a wee bit of a double fall? Oh, that could work. Just do like a little twin falls. I need to move that one aside here. Just so everyone knows, I'm using this as my basis for my rock wall, so that way there's something there. Because I don't want them to just have a standard in the back rock wall. I like them to have objects where they can go like, ooh. And those go into the ground, and then one more level ought to do it. I think we'll lift this one a little higher. There we go. It's going to be a bit of a tiered waterfall, and it's going to be covered up by rocks anyway, so I'm just going to be covering those. All right, and we're going to grab some of these smaller boxes and just... There we go. It's gonna be a nice, like, little clouded leopard waterfall zone. That's actually not too bad. I'm kind of proud of that. Now, what if I were to make this a little bit, a wee bit bigger? Whoa. I'm not gonna say what I thought that was. Is this gonna be on the brush that... Okay, it's gonna be on the brush that I was on previously. Okay. Okay, I need to... What if we did this a bit more of like a natural formation? There we go. A bit more natural. Then we'll cover it with like a little bit of rocky way in the back. Okay, we're definitely gonna need to flatten some of that. Flatten that section too. Whoa. That might be a little too intense. Okay, might need to lower the intensity a little. I forget these intensities are just like, they don't mess around. They don't mess around. All right, so let me do flatten. There we go. Just a little bit of a flattening. There we go. A little bit of a flatten. And then we'll do a little bit of like a rocky... Yeah, that'll do. Then paint. We're gonna do a bit of a rough stone look to this. We're just gonna do like a little wee bit of a rock and some short grass down here. This is just so no one questions the fact about like, why is there an odd why is there such an odd like formation back there in the back? Don't worry about it. We'll cover it with like some rocking. We'll definitely like cover it with some definite rocks. Oop. Oopsie doodle. Actually, if we flatten a terrace... Nope. That doesn't look good. Roughen... If we rough it up a little bit... Smooth. Smooth brain. Okay. Yeah, we'll cover this with like a little bit more rocks. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Cover that with like a little bit of a rocky formation. We're just gonna add more rocks on the top just for the sake of sanity. I do feel like I'm at least doing a semi half decent job. Is it going to be like 100% perfect? Absolutely not. It's never going to be absolutely perfect. I would be kidding myself if this was like going to be 100% perfect. So we are going to do a more tropical rocks. So we're essentially going to be building a bit of a rocky structure. We're gonna turn random rotation on, so that way these don't get too even. We're definitely gonna make this a wall there. Perfect. I also need to learn how to, like, step them into position. I'm also going to have to make sure I prevent the leopards from climbing out the back. So I am going to have to figure out some way to keep them from climbing these. The realization just struck me, so we'll probably put, like, some, like, flat rock in the back. We'll probably put up, like, a little bit of flat rock in the back, probably. Yeah, let's grab some of these. Nope, not that one, I guess. There we go. Because I don't know if they're going to climb on these. That's the worry. Is if they're able to climb on those, I'm going to have a problem. I will end up having an issue. If they are able to climb those. But I don't think they... Well, then again. Can I select these and turn off climbing? Hold on. Idea. If you just had an idea. Boop. No, I cannot turn off... Okay, so these are technically considered not climbing. But I don't know. I won't know until we get the clouded leopards in. And if they will take this as a structure, but I hope they don't. Anyway. We're gonna have to do our best. The problem is I am giving them a bit of a stairwell, and I probably shouldn't be doing that. We're just gonna do a little bit of a barrier here. Hello! There we go. And then we're gonna do the... We're definitely gonna do a facade wall. This is just a lot of room for two little guys. I think I need to shrink this. This is actually gonna bother me a little bit. I feel like I need to shrink this down a little. Because there's only two. There is only two that are going in. How much space? Let's see. What if we take out by two of these? And then we just go ahead and slip these into place. What animal are we slipping in? We are slipping in the clouded leopards, actually. Because the wheel hath spoken. Clouded leopards it shall be. There we go. I think that might do better. It still feels a little big, but in actuality, it's relatively small. But I am going to have to move this entire space a little bit. No, what if I just move the path? I could just move the pathway. I could move the path and then work this way. Okay. I have the plan in mind. I have the plan. Somewhat. Okay, I have an idea. I have a semi-cohesive plan, I should say. Oh, this is perfect. This will get these guys to come over here. A little bit of water. A little bit of like a drinking hole. I think the clouded leopards can actually swim a fair bit. They're kind of like aquatic cats. Don't let the leopards find the flamingos. Of course not. They're all the way over here. Speaking of which, The flamingo habitat is looking absolutely fabulous now. I will forever be proud of this. The flamingo habitat looks absolutely phenomenal. Do we have peacock though? We do have peacock, but we don't have peacock in the zoo. It was on the list. It was on the list of 72 tropical themed creatures. And I wish I was joking, but no, there was like quite literally. Let's see, how deep does this water go? Oh, that's a shallow stream. Let's give them some. There we go. The water's not passing through. There we go. I'm gonna have to come in here and I'm gonna make some like. There we go. And what if we? Ooh, wait. Idea. I have ideas. Hang on. We're gonna bring in. Gonna exit out of that. We're gonna flatten. Oop, not that way. Flatten, flatten, flatten. And then let's see, what is the I need the valid water space. Oop, 2. Nope. Nope. Okay, so that was like a way to protect it, so I'm gonna move this back a little. There we go. I guess this might have to do. Oh wait, here we go. There. Now it's not like a completely crazy way to go about it. I'm trying to think. There we go. Yeah. Because I want to try and bring the clouded leopards closer to where that one-way glass is. Because that one-way glass is going to be essentially like a restaurant viewing area. So I'm trying to find ways to like bring the leopards like a little close once in a while. And I think this might be the best way possible. All right. Oh. No, I'm assuming that has to do with aventurine. If you're saying peacocks, that means aventurine's probably included in that. And some of these nice like little mossy rocks for some color. And we're just gonna actually dig one of these down deep in here. Rocks really do solve all your problems. This is actually kind of cute. Like, I wanted to go with like I was going to build like an entire like full structure back here, but then I realized no, they need like an actual fun wall. Not connected to habitat terrain. I know it's not connected to habitat terrain because Zephy hasn't willed it yet into existence. I mean, yeah, that is fair. What I find is funny is like people were what I kind of like chuckle about is people were really making like some very weird guesses when Yao Guang was drip marketed that it would, because of the peacock theme, she was like Aventurine's sister, but we all know that Aventurine's sister is no more as far as we're aware. She's unfortunately gone, and people were like trying to like think that Yao Guang was somehow his sister due to the peacock theming. I remember seeing that before I finally just left Twitter because Twitter is just a hellscape and I don't like being there. It's warm in here. My goodness. Down, 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 down. Okay. It's not, do not mind the wall. It is not supposed to be that shallow yet. It's going to be fixed. Also, I should put some climbing stuff around here. Like, maybe I should put some climbing posts nearby. I'm not going to be good at climbing structures. I might have to dig into the Steam Workshop and look for some climbing structures, because I am not... It's officially shown we get in Summer Peacock soon. Oh, geez. That would... Okay, so panic hoarding is definitely a necessity at this point. Okay, so... I am definitely gonna have to start looking into panic hoarding. And we're still doing pretty decently on money. We could be doing a lot worse. We could do a temple facade. I just don't like a lot of these. Here we go. We're essentially gonna open a temple facade. I wish there was a bit. Maybe we can do an arch. Do like that, maybe? Yeah, he's definitely like on his sponsorship summer run. It's getting hot in my office. Ba, 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 ba. I really need to like start building my fan back in here. The problem is I don't want it to look too... I have a thought pull team go. I tried, but then I'm saving. I'm gonna have to let Himeko Nova go, unfortunately. Oh, here we go. Good luck. Let's see. Arch tunnels. I don't want the structure to be... Here we go. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna go with a little temple facade is definitely the key. Going with that temple facade, they can go in now and I'll just adjust as time goes on. Yeah. Oh, trust me, Amphorius was a pain. I was not... Amphorius did not like me in the absolute slightest, so I hope your polls go a lot better. We're definitely gonna put some crumble. Here we go. We're gonna put some crumble on those runes, and then we're gonna kinda... Actually, wait. What if we did like this? One extra on the side. There we go. And to here. And then we'll essentially create a faux facade. We're essentially creating a facade of a fake temple. Which I'm going to have to stick some crumble support beams and whatnot around so that way it looks less uniform. But this is where the backstage for these guys is going to be. And then we'll start going into the more, then we'll start getting into the more, what's the word I'm looking for? The more, quote-unquote, industrial-looking spaces. It's gonna look, like, really, really neat for now, but it's gonna get dirtied up and cracked. Because then these guys will have essentially 3 ways in which they can enter into. Now, are they gonna... No, those are not, like, flush. Fix out of that. What about their floor tilings? We're definitely gonna put some, like, clutter and some... that it's essentially been, like, decayed for a little bit. I'm definitely gonna need to make a duplicate of this and exit out, and then we're gonna form a little ball there. It's gonna look octagonal, but at least then this building is gonna look a little bit more straight. I could put rocks there too, just to kind of cover it up. But I need temple floor. Here we go. Oh, exit. There we go. And we're gonna exit, and then we're gonna advance move, and we're gonna lower this into the ground. Actually, if we just do advance move and then duplicate. I'm definitely gonna have to choose some different colors for this. Maybe like some kind of different color to choose from. So it's not like all white. Something to give it like a little bit more rough. There we go, and then we just bring that here. How far out can it go before it reaches? There we go. All right. Hang on. I had this with the peacock exhibit where it did that like little flashy thing. It's because of the Z move. Here we go. Can I not group them together? No. I cannot group that together for some ungodly reason. Boo. There we go. We're just kind of placing blocks. I think then we'll stop it. We'll make a transitional space here. Should put this on a grid. Was there yeah, there was a non-grid piece. These are grid pieces, so I can fix this up by doing enter group edit mode and then essentially doing that. Okay. That makes life so much easier, and then all I need to do is do some yeah, and then I just need well, actually, nah. Yeah. says me. And then we're gonna reach up here. And we're gonna go up to the top. Up to the top. Up, up, up. We'll make this like extra fancy later. Okay, so I'm gonna grab these 3. Exit. Okay, might need to split them from the group. I forget how finicky some of this stuff is. So we need to split that section from group and then not duplicate. Advanced move, we shift those into here. And then we do this. Do a little... There we go. And then we're gonna build a little bit of a small backing area. So let me go grab the keeper hut. I do have one here. Yes, I do. Are you busy inside? No, you are not. Okay. We're gonna move this and we're gonna exit out of there. So we're gonna move this. Shoom. We're gonna move this over here. No, I do not play Genshin anymore. I kind of like fell out of love with it. There we go. I kind of like fell out of love with Genshin, so yeah. Let's see. Why are you never fitting? Why are you never fitting? Yeah, I know everyone's excited because Shazanaya is finally like being a thing now. After God knows how long. Temple wall. We're gonna... That's too small. That's too small for my taste. There we go. There's the back. No, I don't remember that. There we go. I know this thing has no power. I need to get it to have some power. There we go. But even then, I don't think it has like the capability of fully like being on the Switch due to the fact that the Switch, I know, definitely does not have the type of capacity to have a game like Genshin Impact probably running on it. There we go. Perfect. And plus, this is also tucked away from there, so... I don't think the Switches are ever going to be powerful enough to handle games like Honkai Star Rail. Even I have issues with it. Every so often. Let's see. These are definitely not fully... Let me just... pop off. Pop the top off. There we go. Let's see. Some torches or something out here, probably. Some crumble. This is where the zookeepers are going to come in. Yeah, this is like kind of like the back area where the zookeepers are going to come in. This is going to be a section on its own. Oh, I forget to hit the OK. Hang on. Up. There. Stay there. Construction. Let's look. Filter this by theme. Conservation pack, maybe? Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah, these are definitely gonna be fun. Instead of like a hard, like, brick and mortar, we could do like a wall. I mean, it's already a wall, Zephyr. What are you talking about? Go. I mean, a little bit more of just... There we go. Okay, that surrounds the door just fine. We'll definitely plant, like, some doors around here, though. We're gonna probably maybe put some plant areas. That way they can kind of have somewhere to go. Some extra plants. It's a little crooked. It's a little obtuse. But I think a little bit of an obtuse area is probably okay. And I'm definitely going to be covering some of this stuff up with extra... Let's see. And then we're gonna probably plant the door for the actual habitat here. There we go. And we'll plant the actual door for... Door for the actual habitat here. It does feel a little too... What about the slats? Hang on. Infinite. Here we go. Ah, here we go. Vertical sighting. And I have these snapped to aligned to surface. Yes! Without random rotation, preferably. Yes, it's making texture, baby! We are making textures. Repeat after me, everyone. Texture is always good when it comes to building blocks. Hello. Yeah. Need to like see if I can rearrange my orientation. There we go. That's what I was looking to do. I might put like a window space here. Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I'll put like a little window. I'm gonna take out these slats real quick, and then I'm gonna do this one with a little bit of that window. That way it's not like all crazy. Okay. Definitely gonna cover this with a temple ceiling. And we're gonna pop that here. Okay, well, we're gonna do more of a concrete on that one. Or a plaster ceiling. Plaster floor. Here we go. Yeah, we'll do like a bit more of like a plaster on the ceiling. Then I'll zhuzh up the roof a bit more later. And we'll do concrete back here. So this is like the transition area of zookeepers come in through here. They come in here. This is where their nesting area is going to be. 1 second. I need to fix something. Or cover it up. Probably cover it. I might have to cover it. Well, I didn't. Well, it's not visible to the naked eye. The only one's gonna see it is me. So. Okay, concrete floor. Need some smooth grass in here. Smooth out the grass. Smooth out the grass. Smooth out the grass. Smooth out the grass. Oh, do do. I just need to be careful with how I verbalize certain things. But then again, maybe this is a little too big. Maybe this backstage area is a little, like a hair too big. It feels like it's just made to match the side of the wall, so maybe I need to not do that. Maybe if I go back 3 notches. There we go. And then we duplicate this, bring this here. Oops. Then we duplicate that, bring that here. There. Because then there's room for them to be doing their cooking and stuff like that. There's a little window here for some glass. I just need a window. Oh, here we go. Awkwardly enough, that kind of worked. Ooh, wait, what if I do it with that one instead? Do it with that one instead. Fit that right in here. No one will notice a thing. Okay. I am semi-pleased with how this is going. Although I am going to have to grab everything and lower it just by a hair. Actually, if we exit and then we can just grab this, lower it down by a little bit. Perfect. And this is where the exhibit's gonna be. I definitely... Yeah, this is definitely gonna be a bit of a walk, but they will have to survive it. Let's see. Barriers. Let us grab these wooden habitat gates. gonna grab these wooden habitat gates and I'm gonna fix it right in here. And then the power of barrier is upon us. Yes, the habitat is currently empty, but edit barrier. I want these to be nulls. Perfect. All right, those are nulled, and then edit. There we go. That's a little bit more lined up. I, in my perfectionist brain, like to mess around. My perfectionist brain likes to be very, very loud sometimes. Why is this obstructed now? Hello? Why are you suddenly obstructed? I'm going to be mad if I can. Why are you obstructed? Hang on. Okay, so what if I was to grab a barrier, start working from here? It's still obstructed. Why is... Hang on, do I have something here that it shouldn't be? I want to make sure that there was like... Okay, so what if we were to go from the start of this corner and we're going to expand this out because that's way too small. Luckily, these null barriers don't cost us a darn thing. Okay, there we go. And then we're just going to expand this a little. Up, 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 up. Then we shrink this down to be as semi-precise as possible. Please tell me that's not like an actual, like, gap. Alright, there we go. And then up. Length, length, length. Do I have tunneling? There we go. That's what I was looking to do. Heaven's sake. I eventually found out what I needed to do. And then we're gonna quick shrink that because this is also their space. As long as it's within... Oh, wait. It's because the bars are obstructed? Hang on. One sec. Do I have to actually, like... move the door? I'm trying to move and delete it. And I would like to trash the door, please. There we go. Goodness. Okay, so we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna continue building the barrier. There we go. Edit barrier. We're gonna edit the barrier from where we were at, which was here. Alright. Keep it with this. There we go. There we go. Goodness sake. Why does it auto go to wood? I would prefer it goes to auto null. We're gonna ignore that curve and go here. Okay, now we're gonna extend this a little bit now that we're finally free. Somewhat. We're gonna lower that. There we go. Whew, there we go. And now we put the habitat gate. I guess we're gonna have to cover up this like little space, even though it's like it's not sitting proportionately into the door. There we go. Yay! It's fixed. Okay. Woo! That took a bit. I'm probably gonna put like another exit. I want to edit the wall. I want to put another like conservation wall here. I want to put like another like let's put a big old window back here. Something more for the zookeepers. And then put a little glass wall inside. And then we'll fix that up there later. There we go. Oh, lordy. Exit. I want to split that from the group, and I want to fix that, because that's going to drive even me bonkers. Up, up. There we go. Thank you! That was going to drive me even bonkers, because I was like, I like the design of that. Whew. Oh my goodness. We're all doing this for our clouded leopards. And we don't even have their terrain built yet. I am going to have to go offline and look up some climbing structures to add in. Because this is one thing for certain. When I do this, I'm going to be doing some like on-screen and off-screen stuff. And we have the clouded leopards like in the animal trading facility, so we'll put them in here in like a few minutes, because I'll detail it up as time goes on. Because this definitely needs like some detailing, because right now it just looks like, you know, flat structure. It's definitely a little bit off from what I originally had planned, which was going to be like way too big. I originally also wanted to do like a chill like viewing area here, but maybe I'll just do the restaurant here instead, because I think that's probably a better use. And then we're just going to delete this path, because We're gonna delete some of that path and we're gonna fix it. We're gonna fix up this path and we're gonna delete this because I want there to still be a little bit of space. Okay, so we're gonna do this here. Whoop. I'm okay with it being a bit like that. Don't curve. What if I turn on angle snap? Because angle snapping usually helps. Okay, and then this is going to curve here. And then we can put up like a secondary barrier so that way no one gets like any bright ideas. We'll plant up like maybe a secondary barrier just for viewing purposes. Because we don't want kids thinking they can be smart and get close and, you know, get their little fingies in there. This is not Zoo Tycoon. This is not the game where you could eventually, if you were feeling particularly masochistic, release the animals into the great unknown, but you could still do that in this one. It's just not as, like, effective. Not that I would, because I have grown out of that such a phase. I have grown out of such a phase where I did that in Roller Coaster Tycoon, definitely. I definitely want to get them in here so I can see if they can get out. That's my main concern, is trying to figure out if they can get out of this habitat, whether unintentionally or intentionally. Oh. We're essentially making a big old rock wall. And I'll fix it up and I'll zhuzh it up with like some more texture in the back later. Okay. I definitely need to figure out like a nice roof. Maybe I'll do those. Ooh, what if I do those little angle roofs? Yes, welcome to Zephyr's brain cells, by the way. I will eyeball something for a few minutes and then I will eventually just like swap out and my brain will go, ooh, what if we did this? Corrugated plastic? Ew, that doesn't seem safe. We can do corrugated metal. Metal clad? Yeah, let's do that. We do metal clad and then we do one of those like little slanty roofs. Oh, that's not good. It's gonna peek over. That's not good. It's gonna peek over the thing. Oh wait, is that the metal clad? Yeah, it is. There we go. Oops. We're gonna do it like this. We're just gonna keep it very, very simple. We're not gonna go. I'm not gonna go hog wild. The proper terminology is a buck wild. I'm not gonna go that nuts on this. That section, and then we're just gonna... How what I meant to do. Split that, and then we're gonna advance move it, and we're gonna shrink that into place. And this still needs to be lowered. Here we go. It's a nice, like, little, just a very standard, like, slanted roof. And we'll put, like, some brickwork or something on the top. Let's see. Metal clad roof. kind of like copy that same idea. There we go. And no one's gonna see a darn thing. Alright. No one's gonna see a darn thing in here. Oh, we are definitely gonna be in here and doing some like back stuff. But for now, we're gonna habitat it up. Habitat. They need bedding. I think they would do better with some leaves. Exit. I don't want to add them to the group. I don't like the fact that I have to add them to the group. Ah! We're gonna add some... Excuse you? Auto lock? Oh, it's position snapped. That's why. Granted, this is a lot of bed space for a species that's not gonna, like, necessarily have their babies around for too long. It's literally just for 2. It's just a lot of space for 2. But, hey, whatever gives them more cuddle space, I guess. If they get more cuddle space, they'll get more cuddle space. Also, I need to get some concrete on here. Hang on. This is gonna drive me nuts if I don't fix it. Hang on. There we go. Up, 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 up. There we go. Ah, damn, it was almost perfect. Damn. Almost perfect, if not for the very odd angle that it seems to be likes to sit at for whatever reason. And then, there we go. Let's see, is it... Nope, it's fine. I wanted to make sure it was, like, flush. There we go. Proud. Then we're gonna put some lighting in here. I need to fix it, find a way to like cover those bits up. Now if I split them from the group and I advance move them out that way, it shouldn't jut out too badly on this side. Okay, good. Perfect. Okay. I am just tucking away the imperfections. And then we're just gonna out of sight, out of mind to those. Bring them close, but there we go. And we're just gonna do that. How's that? Mess with the ceiling? It does. It messes with the ceiling a little bit. Oh well. We're not gonna worry about that little tidbit. We'll find a way to cover it. Woo! Alright. Actually, this isn't half bad for a build that's been... for a 2-hour stream so far, where it's just been nothing but building. And then we're just gonna pop the lid on here. We're gonna pop the lid on here for now, and then we're gonna like... I'll make like a proper structure for this later, but for now, I would like to get the parts that I need to heat map. So let's heat map. What is our power source? Non-existent. Okay, so we are definitely gonna need to put up a power source around here. If the engines weren't technically conservation friendly, let's see. Construction, facilities, that is nature. I need facilities. We're gonna hide the restaurant view for now, and then we're gonna go into electric and power. Electric and power. And then we're gonna grab one of these. Because solar panels for me are an absolute must. Now, what does the water filtration say? Okay, the water filtration does need to be added here as well. As long as it's very, very lightly touching. There we go. So all it needs to do is just touch that one little corner. And plus, no one's gonna be back here, so no one's gonna come back here. So therefore, putting these things back here is perfectly viable. At the worst, it's just gonna be a slight bit of noise for the clouded leopards. I'm definitely gonna be building like a proper, like maybe a slight temple-y structure here. Okay, so. All right. Hello. Pathways. Here we go. We're gonna do staff pathing, and we're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it that way. We're gonna shrink that. Yeah, because really, these guys don't need like a lot to go off of. We're gonna do that. We're gonna dump that here. Please tell me it hides. Yes, it does. Okay, good. And then we're gonna continue this way until we reach the end of that path. We're gonna go here. Now, is the staff path gonna be this long? No, it's just we're gonna cover it up. It's a very decently length one. That's why I'm probably gonna put like the actual, that's why I'm gonna put the actual, what's the word I'm looking for? The actual like staff village in this like vicinity. So that way this can be moved over here and then everything's got like a place to go. I'll probably like construct that after I finish making the leopards at least have a decent amount of space. Actually, I guess while I'm here and chilling, I'm going to look at something real quick. I'm gonna look at the workshop and I'm gonna look at some climbing structures. Look at some climbing structure ideas that don't require like a lot of work. Huge climbing structure, 2 feeder enrichments, overall 300 square meters. Gorilla climbing structure. Hang on, what if I look for clouded leopard? Hang on. Clouded leopard climbing, I think is what I'm looking for. For those who don't know, I am looking in my Steam Workshop just to see what I have available to me. Leopard climbing enrichment. Okay, we could probably do that. It's for a different leopard, but it could still work. Does it require Australia? It does. That means I have to send someone out to do some Australia work. God, some of these structures are so big, it's just like... Some of these structures are just so darn big, or it's just like, why? I just need a climbing piece. Yeah, let me get this one. Leopard enrichment. I could probably get this one. Whew. Hot. It's getting toasty in my room. Ugh. Anyway. We're gonna hit the play button. And we're gonna actually bring in Trade history. Who's waiting in the storage? You guys are. Power source inaccessible. Oh, right. Give me like 2 seconds. Get those guys dropped off to quarantine. That's an easy fix. Let me just put these guys... Let me just grab paths. Oh, I hate these pathways sometimes. Then we're just gonna go out here, gonna go around here, and there we go. Perfect. Now it's accessible. Oh. It's a start. That's all it is right now. It's a start, and I'm going to definitely be doing like a lot of prettying up off screen because, let's be honest, the flamingos turned out really well when I was off screen. I'm still very proud of the flamingo one. I still feel very, very proud of the flamingo structure. Let the money come rolling in while the leopards are getting quarantine checked. It's gonna be a very long path for those guys. They're gonna be running from here to there. So yeah, definitely making that village will be a good idea. Let me just also... Construction... It's a facility. Oh, quarantine passed. Everyone is good to go. We're gonna put this down here. Because she's got staff paths, so she's going. Quarantines are passed. Let's grab them. And then we're gonna move all you guys, and we're gonna put you in here. And because then we gotta see, like, okay, are they gonna be able to escape? Yeah, this is a bit of a long road for her to travel. Have long roads will travel. I really feel like I should have made this a little bit more efficient. But of course I did not. Here he comes. Come racing down the track. There they are. Carry them. Carry the... Oh, hey, look, my vet in his awesome, like, pink uniform is running around. Look at that. Look at him go. I'm definitely going to be prettifying up a little bit more as time goes on. Look at them go. Keep running. Yeah, this is why I need this, like, a little bit closer. My poor staff, man. They're getting... At least they didn't skip leg day. This is their workout. This is their big old workout. Until I get the village properly set up, this is their workout. There we go. Let's look at them. You guys are so pretty. Oh, instantly out the day. Oh, whoa. Which one are you? Tao is just like, and I am running free. Look at the face. Oh my goodness, look at you. Oh, wow. They're so pretty. Look at you. Oh my god, big mittens. Oh my god. Look at you. Oh, you very pretty man. Oh, these barriers feel like way too tall now. I feel like I need to shrink those. Okay, I'm gonna have to definitely like shrink these because these guys are a lot tinier than I anticipated. So, speaking of, holy shit, I think I made it too big. I think I made it too big, guys. I am definitely of the mind that I have definitely made this too big, which means I am going to have to drag these guys a little bit more further out to the front. How's your environment? You need climbing structure. That much is for certain. We need to eliminate all of this. We're definitely gonna give them some soil to work with, but they're gonna get rid of all that long grass. We're gonna get rid of all that long grass, and then we're gonna start dabbing some soil. I'm dabbing the soil around. I'm not going too heavy-handed with it. Oh my god, I forgot they were tiny. I forgot how tiny they were. Oh, wow, look at you. Like, literally running right for the water. Yeah, I know, due to work zone setup. But yeah, look at you. Oh, look at you. Yeah, we're definitely... Oh, God, this is way too big. Oh, God. I think I might need to restructure these. Oh, no. I didn't anticipate this. Oh, no. Social problems? Your space is like... Critical or crowding areas are present? What do you mean? Where are you having critical area or crowding issues are present? Oh, it's because you don't have navigable climbing area? God, this place is way too big now. I might have to look into restructuring. Oh shit. Look at how tiny they are. No one's gonna see these guys. Oh no, I knew my viewing area was going... This is gonna come back to bite me in the butt. Well, for now, they have a compound until I fix it. Oh my god. I thought I was doing so well, and then I remembered that, wait, I need to go on Planet Zoo logic, aka things are way too big. They only have, like, social groups of 2 to 4, like 1 to 2, so I really shouldn't do that. Otherwise, their socials are going to be very awful. Welfare. They're having severe welfare issues with their critical areas or crowding issues. Where are you feeling crowded, buddy? Your social. Has severe social issues. Do I have to... Oh, hi. There you are. Why are your social... The adult population is fine, but severe welfare issues with social? Also, I am keeping an eye on Tao. Habitat has no keepers to visit. Jeez, Tao, do you have to... So Tao is here. How's Ming doing? Where is she? Oh, wait, or are you Ming? I think that's Ming here. Ming Mei, yep. So, what's going on? They're solitary, yes, but they usually do well with... It might be too much space. That might be the issue. It might end up being too much space for what I intended to do. Luckily, they're not stressed, but it's definitely a little big. At least they can't get out. Yeah, they're way too small. This place is way too big for them. I feel bad. I might have to put them back in the shelter. Damn! I was like, how big is this actual place? And I would add more, but their social population is only up for 1 to 2. Otherwise, it stresses them out. Yeah, 2 alerts. Clouded leopard. They don't have any available food. That's fine. I'm probably gonna box them up and put them in the environment. Is fine. Their coverage is no. Yeah, that's way too much land. How much did they really need? Because there's only gonna be 2 of them. I am definitely gonna have to shrink this. So I am definitely gonna have to reorient and rethink it because it's up to 1 male and female. They're promiscuous, but their female bachelor group is excluding juveniles is 1. So I need to go back. Let's say they have like 2 babies, so they need at only 700 meters squared. I gave them way too much room. I definitely gave them way too much room. So these guys are gonna have to be boxed. Damn, I don't know why I thought clouded leopards were bigger. That is my fault. I did not anticipate this. Let me see. Is there a... Let me look and see if there's like a habitat structure that I can access. This one might require me to build a blueprint because I forgot that some of these animals are like really small. I can't imagine what would happen if I was trying to do the dwarf caiman exhibit. Oh no. Hang on, I'll investigate the workshop real quick, see if there's like a fun clouded leopard habitat. Oh, here we go. Lots of climbing enrichment. Let me look at this one. Ooh. This is lovely. Oh, it's got dozens of escape points, though. I don't want it too big. That's the problem. Some of these are so... like, they're really pretty, but they're also, like, extremely big. I do the one from ZHS Plays, but it does require me to unlock certain, like, other ones. Oceania, Tropical, Twilight, North America, Europe, got it, Southeast Asia. Aquatic, I still need to look up Australia stuff. But the other downside is I won't be able to, like, open these structures because 9 times out of 10, these structures are most likely, they're built with full habitat needs and enrichment. That might be a bit of a tricksy. There's a very standard, very boxy build, like a cat house. I like the idea of them having like a nice like little tropical background, so I might have to do some fix-ups. Yeah, that might be something that I do, is I grab something from here and then I essentially just build off of it. Okay, so for now, these guys are gonna have to... I'm gonna have to redo this entire thing. I'm gonna have to redo this entire structure. Oh, good God. I'm only gonna make half my money back. Ah, all that work. All that work, all that prep, and then, yeah, that happened. Oh well. I'm not even mad. I'm not even disappointed. I learned from my mistakes. I'm a live streamer. I am learning from my mistakes. And if these guys have way too much space, they have way too much space. And I am willing to acknowledge that. So for now, Tao and Mingxi and Mingmei and Tao, I'm going to have to send you back to the trade center, guys. I'm so sorry. I did not mean for you guys to get uncomfortable. Off you go. Okay. So, it is with a heavy heart that Zephyr has to plow down this entire section. It is with a very heavy heart that Zephyr is going to have to flatten and destroy everything. And I'll be like, where by space go? It's so tiny though. Alright. Alright. Up we go. Hang on. I'm gonna have to move you guys. It's fine. I can still do what my original plan was eventually. Oh, right. I forgot. I need to delete these pathways. Hold up. Come on, guys. I know. It was like a lot of legwork. I apologize vehemently. I know. But hey, think about it this way, you guys. You get to, tread in a much smaller direction. You will have to travel less moving on your feet. Oh, sorry, my guy. There you go. All right. I'm gonna have to flatten all this too. God bless. Edit barriers. We're just gonna have to delete the whole entire thing. Luckily, the barriers didn't cost a squat, so it's fine. So, mental note, whenever you are looking for terrain, I'm going to delete the water. And then we're gonna flatten everything out with short grass on the brush. Flatten. No, I need to flatten the surface. Flatten to foundation. No. Flatten to this foundation. There we go. Oh, all that heavy-handed work that I was trying to do. Gone. Like I said, I'm not even at all pissed at it. I'm just like, yeah. Oh, the mechanic research is complete. Nice. Yeah, I'm not at all mad about it. Do I feel bad that I may have wasted your time only to realize that the structure was going to be way too big? Yes. Hello. Hang on, let me get these guys onto a different thing. Hope my day is going well. It's going well enough, and oh dear God. Oh wait, nope, they're fine. They have a spare keeper hut. I just realized. No, you're not forgotten. Drink shops. I need them to actually be moved into the Australia theme. I need the Australia theme. Where is it? Australia. Oh wait, this is alphabetical order. Go into the handle the Australia theme. Oh, insufficient staff room with lack of space. I am so sorry. Oh, I know you're tired. Look, hey, look, there they go. Happiness comes in the flamingos. Happiness comes in the form of the flamingos. Okay. I mean, I liked the idea, but I think I was thinking a little too big. I definitely am under the inclination that I was probably thinking a little too big. So I'm gonna download a structure that I saw, and I kind of do like it because it makes more sense, and I don't want these guys to... I don't want my poor clouded leopards to not, you know, have a space to stay. I would like to get to the point where my clouded leopards are, like, comfortably living. I'm like, I knew when I was staring at it, I knew the structure was going to be big, but I didn't think it was going to be that big. I eyeballed the structure. I saw how wide it was. I'm like, is this gonna be too big? And I should have trusted my gut and remember, I need to remember the most important key detail, and that is making sure that all this stuff... By the way, are these connected with electricity? Yeah. I'm making sure that these are all connected with electricity. I was thinking too big. I was not thinking fully of their comfort and space. So I'm going to quickly put that... Oh wait, I just realized. Hang on 1 second. Ow. I need to get up. Actually, I don't need to get up. I need to grab something. Hold up. I just realized and just remembered, this thing needs to be, on a connector. 1 sec. There we go. That was a little concerning. I really sat here and forgot for a split second about what I needed to do. I feel bad for those poor little animals. They're just like... I was hopeful, but then, yeah, I was thinking too big. I was thinking way too big. So I'll let the Australia theme get researched, and hopefully that's gonna be enough. If not, I'm gonna have to find a new way to make a structure for these guys. Because, yeah, I have a feeling if I tried using the Steam Workshop blueprints... Yeah. I wish it would tell me what I was missing. Oh. Oh, hang on. I do need to get a spare mechanic. 1 second. I need a spare mechanic. I forgot. There we go. Put this gentleman on deck. Go, my guy, go. Because I forgot one is in the middle of research that she can't, like, periodically repair things right now. Is it still education is absolute mess? Yes. For some reason, 0 stars in education. At least Flamingo Lagoon is still doing well. Honestly, these flamingos are like my best friends right now. Actually, and I guess Jane can actually work on these clouded leopards. Oh wait, she needs a clouded leopard habitat to work with. Never mind, I forgot. Oh, I guess work on some diseases for the time being. Avian influenza, because one day these guys are going to be so... One day these guys are going to be so much swarmed in here that they're going to cause problems. Staff. Let's keep an eye on the mechanic research. Ugh. I'm not even mad. I'm really not mad at all. I do think it was probably my fault for... I am the one at fault for making it too big for those leopards. I have to remember that medium to large size I was thinking the size for a normal leopard, I think. When clouded ones are like a lot smaller. I think that was the thought process, was I was thinking way too big. I don't know why I thought the way I did. Again, I just more feel bad that I may have wasted people's time while I was in that structure, but at least the structure process was fun. I learned. The vet clinic is quiet. That's good. I definitely do need to make like a proper village though. So I might take some of those structures and I'm going to delete these paths because right now no one needs them. Oh, the Diamondback Terrapins are printing money again. The Diamondback Terrapins are printing money currently. Let me check my exhibit trading. Yeah, they are they're printing money right now. N-bar, make sure that I'm not like accidentally selling anyone. Quick trade. Boom. Yeah, my Dimeback Terrapins are officially like printing me money now. Well, at least we're not gonna go broke. We're not gonna go broke, but I am waiting for my Australian stuff to come in. Oh, it is hot in here. I really should get a fan. Like, I'm actually really warm today for some reason. But I'm gonna wait until this thing comes up, and hopefully it does, and I don't have to worry about finessing all the little things, which is all their enrichment. Because that's the one issue with some of these pre-made blueprints, is they put all the enrichment items in here, and then it makes it like significantly more difficult to place them. It would also help if the oh, how have you guys not ran out? How have you guys not ran out the fence? You guys not escaped. 1 second, I'm gonna fix this. How have you guys not ran out the fence? There, hang on, 1 sec. There. Unless you guys are actually like tied to the null barrier, I was like, I saw them get close to the edge where that tree was, and I'm like, wait, what? Oh my god, that was actually kind of scary. Because like, how am I not aware that my right now, my big entry animal, the babies are escaping? How did I not see that gap for the last 3 hours? I don't know. I was definitely not paying attention. Oh yeah, we're gonna wait for the Australia theme to unlock, and then we're gonna do some stuff. We're gonna hopefully place this blueprint down, because that's the one downside to these blueprints, is they require research, and I don't have all my research found out for everything yet. About halfway through its Australia check. At least I have a nice gentleman here who's out there looking for all this, looking at all the animals. That's doing research on avian influenza, so that way, in case we run into an issue with avian influenza, which it's hard to do because there's not like a lot of birds. There's really not a lot of avian species. We have Indian peafowl, we have flamingos. There really isn't a lot of avian species that can contract avian influenzas, except for the penguins. And of course, the ones that contract the avian influenzas are the burbs that will quite literally... How are you walking on that? Buddy, how were... Which one are you? Pedro. How were you walking on leaves like that? That was actually terrifying. Oh, look at that. Everyone loves the flamingos. Do they even fill this up anymore? Used in the last 12 months? No. I think they get most of their food with the foraging pool. So I technically can be rid of the food bowl, but I'm going to keep it there for the time being in case they actually do get more than enough, too much that they need to be fed. Look at you guys. I'm back to gazing at my flamingos. Oh no. Uh-oh. There we go. I stared into the flamingo's eyes so much that I actually froze up a little bit. Look at you. Oh, little hunk shoes. Little me-me-me's. Oh, Alejandro. Oh, that research is complete. Avian influenza. Yay! Continue looking at that while I check on my mechanic research. At least with this, I have disease prevention. Or at least I have somewhat of a disease prevention method. I have a semi-disease prevention method, and oh yeah, the quarantine's like always the abyss. Hey up. Up. Mechanics are just having a chill time. How you doing, my guy? How's that Australia research coming? Because I would like to get these clouded leopards at least in, so that way I can decorate the entire area around them. Because, man, I was wanting to do a restaurant build and everything. I should probably like look at some information to be like, okay, so how does these structures work so I don't make that same mistake twice? I was really wanting them to have like this open air situation where it was just, has it provided, oh, detailed versions scaled to allow animals to live comfortably. That's good. I want them to be comfortable. And I would probably like add a climbing structure in there because they could, or at least extend it just a hair. So that way they can have more logs to run on. Because this current blueprint, it looks good. But I might do some slight adjustments so that way... Sorry, that kid spooked me. We're just kind of vibing. So the clouded leopard habitat is... nice. It's apparently a request from Reddit. This was actually in the workshop under Cheza. And this was apparently like earlier on in the year, so Cheza had this nice like little clouded leopard structure, and I'm probably gonna do some slight adjustments inside of it, but I like the build of it. Yep. It's just a matter of I continuously run into the problem of not having the structures. I knew I should have looked up the Australia theme while I was handling Gaia's Cradle, which is extremely flush with cash because of the darn because of the way that butterflies work. Butterflies essentially like print the money. So Gaia's Cradle is like flush with cash versus us here. It's just fine. goodness. Sorry, I went quiet there for a second. I was looking at some stuff. But yeah, I'm glad I kind of did this. Like I said, it was more of a shame that I misunderstood like the assignment. But it's like I was so like happily constructing. It didn't occur to me in that moment that it's like, yeah, the space is too big there. I did not think that clouded leopards were that tiny. More avian influenza research. At least the vet is doing something. The poor vet hasn't been able to really do much. And the inspector is arriving in 4 months. Can you get this like done in 4 months, buddy? Please. But no, Planet Zoo is just more for me to just like chill with. I know it's not Persona 5 levels of insanity where I'm doing this, but it's probably for the best today. Oh, hey, look at that. They actually didn't need to fill in that space. Look at all the flamingos! Look at all of them! I'm back to staring at my flamingos again. Oh. Damn! I heard those wings open up. You look... Why do you look so much taller? Am I just seeing things? Alejandra's fine. I'm just like, I am just seeing things. I am absolutely just seeing things. Alejandra just like opened his wings and said, "Ha!" And just left it at that. Mechanic research, yay. Okay, let's see if we have access to that structure now. Let us see, do we have access to that structure? We do. Yay! Oh, look at that. Look at that. This is definitely something up their alley. It sucks that it's like so square, but oh well. Look at that. These guys can finally have a home. I'll probably like dust it up with like a little bit of dirt. But hey, look at that. They have a place to go and they have like multiple locations. I would like to fully create a backstage zone for these guys, but for now, I think at least getting them here. Jezza, if you're ever around, if you ever somehow run into little old me, thank you for your very nice structure, because I struggled with getting these guys in. Well, I wasn't struggling until the very end where it was like, oh, wait, there's too much space. So if Cheza ever comes in and finds me or anything of that regard, I much appreciate your hard work on this. Let me get them some bedding. Let me get them some bedding here real quick. Ah! Problem is, I'm gonna struggle with getting them into a cozy space. Ah! There. Heavens to Betsy. That's the problem with me not being able to see inside my original structures. So, where is the entrance? The entrance is there. So we're gonna form up the leaves in these spaces. Oh goodness. Hang on, Sorcerer Kitty wants in. Speaking of cats. Speaking of cats, the Sorcerer Kitty wants in. There we go. I'm back for like a little bit longer. I had to let the Sorcerer Kitty in because Sorcerer Kitty was getting upsetty. All right. Sorcerer Kitty was getting upsetty. She was not entertained. We're just gonna add some soil in here because these guys are gonna want some soil. We're gonna add some heavier kind up. And we're gonna lower the intensity down. We'll definitely shrink the size. This is definitely like kitty playground. Put some like short grass right in here. There we go. Yeah, this should definitely fit them a little bit better now. Okay, so let me go recollect those guys. I might have to like do some structuring to kind of like hide them from this viewing area, but hey, if it works, I guess. Move habitat gate here. Oh. Move habitat. Oh, this is a fake one. Oh, I see. So we move habitat gate here. No? I don't know what that does. Let's move the habitat gate here. Which one? It says to move it here. So does that mean I have to edit the null barrier a little? I don't know. Let me see, can we... Oh, I see what they're trying to talk about. Okay, so... I think I do. I think I see what they're trying to say. So if we were to... shrink that down a bit. Oh wait, that's not gonna let them in though, is it? Move habitat gate here. Yeah, but it's not gonna work. Oh wait, do we... hang on. Do we... edit? And we just delete that habitat barrier, and then we put in this solid metal one? I guess so. Let's put this glass one here. Alright, and then we're gonna... there we go. Interesting. Alright, and then we'll exile there. Delete that. Because then these guys are going to be able to come in here and feed the animals. That's what they mean by... okay, that's what they mean by it. And then we're just going to grab these, and we're going to... it's still a bit of a length for them to run, but... do not wind up like that. Oh, and yeah. It's still gonna be a hell of a winding pathway. Which I might make a partial, regular walkway. Yeah, because I definitely want to, like, tuck and hide this part of it. Eh. Then we grab the gravel. Then we're gonna make the gravel path have a bit of a wide section. Oh god. Angle snapping, please. Oh, too wide. There we go. Oh, now these things actually want to, like, properly create some semi-straight lines. Okay. There we go. Always feels like they go too far away. Hang on. All right, there we go. That's what I was aiming to do. Can I actually make that width bigger? Do I have to, like, redo everything again? I do. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I am not upset. I'm going to delete this, though. Alright. Grab the gravel again. This is why I'm probably gonna make this another... There we go. There we go, and now they can kind of like filter in through here towards this dead end. I could still potentially do my restaurant idea. It's just now that they have like room to run. It's just like I'm sad that it's like so square, but I'll fix it up. I'll zhuzh it up later. So let's go grab animals. Let's grab you two again. We're gonna send them back to quarantine one more time. Make absolutely certain they are completely free of diseases. Even though it said they were fine. Got people ready to go. I still have room to put the deforestation, like, exhibit around here. Wait, does this have power? Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I know it's got low welfare, but I changed out where the animal goes. VIP guest. Hello. Heyo. Yeah, I know. I was trying to, like, see if the light was on for... Man, they're just, like, flapping their wings over there. I am trying to group... I'm trying to... Can I not... Well, it's got the green light, so I'm assuming they can get in. Yes. Is there power? Yeah, I'm assuming so, because it is saying it's ready. Oh, right! You guys think my tickets are underpriced. Right. We're gonna bump that to 10 for adults and 7 for kids. Alright, inspectors arriving in 2 months. Oh, now you're upset because you want back out. I know. I know! You... Listen. Quarantine passed, ready to leave. Listen, Sorcerer Kitty. I know you're upset now, but, like, don't forget, I put you in here for a reason. You were the one who pawed at the door. Alright. Mingmei and Tao are ready, so we're going to move them into the Clouded Leopard exhibit. Properly. Facility does have power, okay. We're gonna send them in. They're gonna come racing. Oh god! Guys, relax. I'm working on it. I am trying to give them a home. I literally had to rehome them. I have protesters now. It's like I had to rehome my Clouded Leopards. I had to give them an entirely new structure. You have to give me some leeway for that. Overpriced. Okay. Fair enough. Let me drop that down to like let's just drop that down to 6. Then we'll drop that to like 5. I am struggling right now. Yes, I understand I have brought protesters, but on the same hand, like, they needed to be rehoused. How we feeling, buddy? Feeling a little better? Much better. Oh. Okay, yeah, you guys are definitely loving that a lot better. Okay. They are very happy now. Oh, thank goodness. How's your environment? You still need some plants and some coverage. That's fine, but your terrain is perfect. Which means I might need to, like, alter some construction, but hey, their environment just needs a little bit of zhuzhing up. Leopards told those protesters, "You took our space!" Look, it was unintentional. You guys needed to be rehoused. I had to rehouse you guys. What did you want me to do? You guys were upset otherwise. I guess put like another bedding structure in here, actually. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Sorcerer Kitty. Oh, the noise, all the sad meows because you want out now. What you doing? All right, let's look at some stuff for... Ugh, goodness me. Let's see. I'm not looking at habitats, I'm trying to find nature. There, that's the button. Let's get you some nature, we're gonna keep you in the tropical biome. Some, like, ferns, for certain. We're definitely gonna need to make sure you have water. And we have to make sure you have a zookeeper that's ready to be assigned to you. Okay. You guys finally have some space to work with. That's good. That means now I have to get a vet assigned to you guys. I'm a little disappointed. I was really, really excited for... well, maybe I could... I was really excited to, put the... I might have to, like, eyeball the construction again. Hang on. Sorcerer Kitty's crossing the way. Sorcerer Kitty crossing, I guess. Plants. We need some coverage, so Brazil nut sapling. Whoa, I forgot the line to surface exists. Hang on. Man, I am still, like... I'm not flabbergasted. I am now kind of, like, vibing with the fact that I unintentionally gave my cloud leopards, like, a place they didn't like. Or was just way too big for them. Oh, that tree is going to drive me nuts. Well, it is a Brazil nut tree, I guess. We'll just have to have some branches poking out. You know how some branches poke out. Does that count for coverage for you guys? Counts for like, oh, it doesn't even work for them. They don't even like the Brazil nut tree. They're like, get that out of here. How about acai palms? I think you guys might like these. Nope, still not. Oh yeah, you guys have like a particular... You guys need... Asia. Okay, tropical in Asia. Got it. Excuse me. Tropical and filter continent Asia. Angle bamboo. There we go. This might be more your guys' speed. Step. Oh god. I really don't like enclosed structures like this. Oh. Sorceress Kitty is now officially kicking up a fuss. How's that for you guys? Do you guys like that? It's good for plants. Their coverage is still a bit meh. Well, maybe not have so many, like, big old trees that you guys need. Oh, wait, that bamboo is sticking out like a sore thumb. We're gonna bury this bamboo a little deeper. Dig a little deeper. Or this bamboo. Then we'll... Oh my goodness. Sorceress Kitty is just making all types of fussies. You were the one that wished to be in, and now you wish to be out. You cannot make up your mind. It is a cat thing. Yes! Yes. You're the one who said, let me in. You were! Yes, I know. I'm a big meanie because I'm not letting you out immediately. There we go. Get some elephant ears in here. They do like coconut palms. I'm definitely gonna have to zhuzh this place up a bit better. But for now, I think this might deal with their environmental needs. At worst, all we gotta worry about is their enrichment. Their coverage is a little wonky still. Oh my goodness! I know! I know! Get some fountain bamboo. Yo, bamboo. Trying to make sure that the fountain bamboo is buried in there enough. Is this covering? Is this counting as coverage? It is. Just very small doses. Oh my goodness. Well, the fountain bamboo is only counting for plants, I'm assuming, so... That's the one thing I don't like about closed top structures, is like, I cannot, for the life of me, see into the habitat. Okay, they're on green coverage, so they have enough in here for the time being. To suffice them, at least. I know I attracted protesters, but, like, the protesters probably already packed up their stuff and left. Yeah, you better start walking away. Yeah, you protesters better start walking away, because guess what? They just need to be rehoused. Goodness sake. So where are you guys? There you are. Hi. Oh, my poor baby. My poor baby. Speaking of poor babies. All right. Oh, well, we got their structure in, even though it took me a little bit longer than anticipated. I would have preferred if I didn't have to wait until I got them their own like little structures. These are for water hyacinths, tropical leaf litter. Do a weeping willow, but those are a little big. Water hyacinths, white hyacinths. That still only counts for plants, though. Let's give you a bush. Ooh, here we go. This might do for some, like, plant life. And I'll have to check their, area of walking, because if they can't walk through these bushes, then I have to backspace. Don't mind me just creating, like, a little bit of extra... Oh, there we go. You guys are hiding in shadows. Oh. They're still experiencing some crowding issues. There we go. Okay. My bad. All right. Let them just have their fun. I will let them have their fun. I'm definitely gonna have to build like I'm gonna have to get the deforestation exhibit for certain. And I'm definitely gonna take some like nice pictures for the clouded leopard so that we have stuff on their research. Speaking of, we'll have to get our new scientist on that. Inspector has arrived. Oh god. People! Oh, they're stressed. Oh, fuck. Oh, they're stressed. Why are you stressed? What's going on with your social group? Hang on. 1 second. Is your social group? Oh, boy. Are you stressed out? Oh, hang on. Let me... Oh, no. Aitana and... Yeah, Aitana's the only one that's stressed out. I think she's stressed because she can't get out. Hang on. Let me box you. And then we'll move you... Let's move you a little bit inside. That might help. There you go, Aitana. Better? Poor thing. She was probably stressed out because she couldn't get out. There you go, baby. Just reconfirm. There you go. Reconfirm with your species. You probably just got a little stuck. I think I need to get rid of one. I think I need to get rid of one of these plants. Let me get rid of those banana palms. Those are probably causing too much issue. There you guys go. People are coming in here looking at these. They're gonna look for the clouded leopards and can't find them anywhere. Where are they, speaking of? Because it is dark in here. Whoa! What are you doing poking your noses in that barrier? Oh, look, you can see them. Oh, rewards. Guest numbers. Nice. Yoink. Yeah, they don't have any keepers right now. I need to set them up with like a keeper space. I am going to have to set them up with a keeper space. That's fine. I'm going to have to assign them a new keeper, actually. Don't mind the red foxes. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grab a staff. I'm going to have to grab a new zookeeper. Let's grab a new keeper, and we're gonna put him here. This lovely, lovely, Ida Bates. Have we all had females so far? Yeah. Hi, Ida. Welcome in. We're just going to assign you a work zone with... That's a work zone manager. We're going to give you the power and repair. No, we're going to do a fresh one. We're going to do this one. And we're going to have you kind of go in there for now, and then staff room. And what we're calling this is we're going to call this clouded leopards, so that way they can go and be observational about them. Oh, goodness. Let me get these guys their food. Because I need to set down a food and water container. Food bowls. Food and water. Not arboreal. They probably need the food tray by species. That's the one good thing. You can at least get these ones by species. So they'll need a large food tray. Let's put the food tray about here in the back. And then their water can be also kind of like back here. We're gonna hide the water pump. Hide the water pump. There we go. So now they got food and they got drink access. And then once they get their enrichment, do they even have any enrichment available? They do like the sprinkler. They do take for the sprinkler, but they also have climbing enrichment, so they should be semi-okay. Oh, I'm tired. Oh, that was a lot. I'm definitely gonna have to go back through and finesse this to make it a little bit more fun, at least for me. But for now, the clouded leopards at least have a cozy space in which to go. How are you doing, buddy? Ming Mei. Aw, sweetie. Aww. I need to assign you vet research. Hold on. I need to... Hey, Jan! It's time for you to start researching these clouded leopards. Aw, babboos. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to fix this enough so that way they don't get too stressed out. At least they're able to see the clouded leopards climbing on their structures. Yep, there's one. There's Tao. But yeah, their social group is perfectly acceptable. They just need their enrichment items and then they're at a full 100%. I do need to find out how to give them some coverage, some more coverage that they can lurk through without impeding their space. But for now, Zephy's sleepy, or I'm getting a little bit of a headache. So I'm gonna wrap this up just a hair early, not terribly so, but hey, the clouded leopards are in here. I felt more bad that I wasted everyone's time for 3 hours building that original structure. Whereas these guys, where it was way too big for them, and now this one's just right. Oh, big kitty sound. Oh, that was a big cat noise. Damn! I didn't know clouded leopards made that sound. Look at you guys. You got so much room in your climbing structures. Even though the climbing is definitely like a touch janky, they definitely said they improved on it during for Planet Zoo 2, so it'll be a lot more interesting when that comes up. But yeah, I've got like a wee bit of a headache, so I'm probably, oh Jesus, I need to make that space bigger. I need to like filter them enough that I need to really like add some filtering so that way these paths don't clog up. That is a future Zephyr problem right now. Right now, I need to go lie down or get some medicine in me. Wrap up for the afternoon. But yeah, thank you all for probably indulging in my little Planet Zoo time today. I know next week we're definitely going to try and like reattach back to Persona 5. Otherwise, Persona 5 is going to end up the way of ignore the fact that there's like some children just chilling there. Otherwise Persona 5 is going to end up the way of the way of Phoenix Wright is currently. But yeah, I'm going to wrap up for the day. I'm going to make sure everything is open so I can go back. I gotta go. No, don't leave. I gotta like go either lie down or get some medicine in me because my head is starting to really not like me. But yeah, I'll make it quick. I'll see you guys next week. We're definitely doing the Honkai Star Rail event for we're doing the Honkai Star Rail Holy Grail War event, so we'll be doing that next week along with Persona 5. Alright, I will catch you all next week, okay? Bye-bye! 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 Bye-bye!